Why are you not applying? There we go.
Bobby.
I really need to test the fire. think I just used a blank one. Damage test, indeed. Might as well go into the dungeon. It's been so long, I don't remember. Oh, I do remember directions. I don't think I want to go to another lair. At least not at this moment. Not bad. Should work on the wither, just need to keep peace up. Yeah, so that's what the replenish hunger and satiety trigger automatically when bound to your jewel wand on your hotbar. Interesting. Ooh. I was thinking of doing the elemental thing first, because I believe that reduces the V's cost, if I'm not mistaken. And I also have the full platinum armor going for me. Huh? I don't know why I was confused on how to get out of there. Rat brain. Yes, yes to the elemental thingy. Or yes, that is how it works. Or both. Yes, element. Okay. Both? Okay. I'm tired today. I feel like I did not sleep last night, even though I like zonked out immediately when my head hit the pillow. How do we bind this to a wand? Bed. Massage bed. Massage sounds nice. Okay, so what do I need for thing? Oh, that's right. I also wanted to do the inspiration engine, which actually I should be able to create. Simple. Need to go press the ingots. I should have the parts I need to make the thing here. I'm forgetting to put the shoes on when I'm making things. should be everything I need. Cool. How much did that cost to make? 50? Hmm. So what does that do as a research aid? Or just above or below it, placed correctly, it'll be able to select from the research field with, when fueled with Cognito Essentia, it will generate ideas to help me with my theory crafting and transmit into my mind. Let me just... Okay. I don't know what it means by fueled with it. Okay. Need further aromancy studies. Oh, so I looked up what this is. This, a sticky projectile. I need a llama. Which means I need to find a desert. Llama? Yeah, I have to whack a llama to make it spit at me. Because that's the sticky projectile I have to study. Study. Camel? Llama. No, llama. The one that the trader dude has with him. Yes. And the llamas from the wandering trader spit at you. That's Terra. Camels don't spit at you. Camels are a mount. It's not the easiest to spawn. As far as I'm aware, yes. Just like squibs or the ocean. What's that? What type of rock is that? Rock. Huh? What? Why? Why? Why is that a challenge? What? I guess I'm digging all of this up. Scan, you're right. The salt itself is good to have. Everything else looks like it's more just feast ingredients. I don't know. Well, also salt for cooking. It's enough. Got an achievement, something about life and salt. Find saltwort. Saltwort? You know what? Let me just... We'll do that. I'm going in not the direction I wanted to go. I just realized. It's almost like it would be helpful to have a compass. I have been to this meteor before. Or not meteor, but arcane altar. Astral altar. Bruh. Your coworkers give terrible advice. What is it this time? Wait, what is this? Pyramid. Mage dies from falling trees. I'm fine. Jungle temple? Yeah, but I've never seen one before. It's like a desert temple. But jungle? Oh. That did 1 damage. There we go, that's 8. Does it do like a small AoE? I wasn't aware that jungles had temples. I might need to upgrade my caster's stuff. They do usually chest. Also half. I'm feeling lazy.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. I should set up pattern things specifically for torches. Because that's like the only thing I ever want auto-crafted. So I always run out. Welcome back from ads. Hey, Silent. Algo, is it? Omnium is nice. The heck? Oh, that's what the... okay. Figured out how to edit recipes with Craft Tweaker. Easy to use if you know what you're doing. I don't know what I was doing. Fair enough. Where are my traveler's boots? I just remembered I saw boots on the You're right. I put them on the armor stand. That's fine. Forgot that I made an armor swap. I guess that works. Yeah, I don't know why there was a creeper there. Multiple creepers? I thought it was just one. Pretty big marble deposits. There was a second explosion? I guess I am oblivious. Oh, it's no. I think llamas were supposed to be in either desert or extreme hills. I don't know. What is this? It says rainforest. I don't know if I want to test trying to get up to that. And don't have the traveler's boots, so I should probably just keep to the skies instead of the water. Not the lapis we have. We have like a bajillion at home. It's fine. There's even some still left in the mine shaft that I know I just didn't have the desire. To pick up. But there's easily like 300 down in the mines. We're good on lapis. I'm real good at finding ice and snow. But the biz? Oh. No, specifically just because you called it that. This isn't a desert either. Oh, it's the outback. So I guess technically desert? The Peacela. Listen here. No. Hey Silent, have you run into any llamas anywhere in this mod pack yet? But you haven't looked for them? That is fair. They're needed for Thaumcraft progression. She's really stupid. Why are you calling me meat? Just gonna ignore my terrible and incorrect attempt at Spanish. You called me meat in Orcish. Or troll. Golden Hills? What makes them... Never mind. I don't want to know. That is the wrong question to ask. They say ask and ye shall receive. This is a thing I do not wish to receive. But stores are out. It's likely the same crystal that was underground. Yeah, cave crystal. Have I scanned you yet? Yes. I'm out. Yeah. Can we milk it? Can we milk the crystal? What is wrong with you? We can milk these. These are milkable. It's free surface diamond. Neat. Why would you want to milk beetle? The beetles give something. I don't remember what, and I don't have the ability for a mob spawner thing. Just became interested in the milkability of things slash milkification process. Crystals can't lactate, therefore no milk. And don't get me started on nut milk. It's glorified juice or water. It's not milk. It's only milk because it looks white. God, milk? Why not canned milk? I'm genuinely surprised no Cinder Pearl. Shrubland. Can we like finally add an ocean, or is this just a river? Why is the riverbed jungle? So rock milk possible? No. No. Mineral water possible, maybe. Rock milk? No. I should probably just make there. Now we shouldn't run out of sand for a while. It says I banned. Did my auto moderation stuff hit that? Wait, did somebody finally hit the thing? Yes. It works. cinder pearls. Why is the only villager I see out in these areas freaking wizard towers? Dirt. No. Where's my thing? Did it? My canteen's useless. I don't understand where that went. Yes, let's go north. It broke last stream. Oh, I didn't make a new one? I could have sworn I made a new one. It's fine. I can literally just drink water from... Ooh, 1 second. What is this? No. Stay back. Okay, so even though it faded, it still hurts. How was that too close? Red robe cultists have been popping up. It'll be fine. Have been popping up as of late. Their goals are unknown to me and they seem unwilling to talk beyond there's something wrong about them. Their grip on sanity seems tenuous at best, but the wrongness goes much deeper than that. It's hard to describe. My presence seems to enrage them. I believe it might have something to do with my capacity for thaumaturgy. Their clerics are capable of wielding magic and I can sense they are drawing it from the aura. I feel that they're drawing magic from the aura, but the magic itself does not seem to be thaumaturgy. Whatever it is makes my skin crawl and I can feel the aura buckling and tearing every time they draw upon it. Some of them seem to carry a book around. I should try and get my hands on one of those. Maybe you'll tell me more about the strange cult. I should be careful though, some knowledge can be dangerous. I did pick up their book. Should find the book cultists call the Crimson Rites and study it. Yoink. Much of the book is written in a spidery, unintelligible script, but what I can understand offers me some strange insights into the goals of the Crimson Cult. Their origins are shrouded in mystery, but it seems their goal is the perfection of a ritual they refer to as apparatus occultus, opening the eye. What it does is unclear, but I doubt it's anything good. Interestingly enough, I think thaumaturgy might offer missing pieces they have so long sought. Obviously, only a madman would pursue this line of study. The Crimson Cultists have some strange ideas, but there seems to be a small negative hidden truth in there. Maybe I should find proof what they're suggesting. Who knows what I could uncover. Alright. I guess we're running in and scanning their rift. I don't think I got it. Did I get it? Maybe the void crystals? Well, that was certainly interesting. I should probably be taking on some of the explorative points of interest. Like the runic things, even though those are like I think from Electro Blob. No way. Hi. Just a Cambion in the woods.
No, wait, no.
I see you. Why would you do this? What's up, Matt? There's a part in Amnesia where the monster in the water. Yeah, where you're like walking through the tunnels and stuff. I remember that. Probably shouldn't drop into the water, should I? I don't know if there's another way for you to go, bud. Because that is indeed progression. If I'm remembering correctly. I mean, feel free to, like, putz about before doing that. But I'm pretty sure you need to do that to progress. How's this a temperate rainforest? Oh, hey. A village. And they have waystone. Neat. I really shouldn't interact with it though. So if I interact with it, then my thing home is void. I'd have to travel back. Yeah, now you're spooked. The music isn't helping? No. But that is likely the intention of the music. What? So you gotta hoof it to the gated door, flip the lever in there. And the thing's gonna chase you? Yep. Indeedly do. And that is not the only thing you have to do down there. That's just your introduction to the mechanics. You can now throw things and the freaky water can follow it. Yeah. Given that normal mob spawn stuff doesn't seem to be working in general in this Marquise, do you think I should just spawn it in since it's technically blocking me from progressing? I did find a desert of sorts. Yes, spawn the animal, kill it after you get what you need. Okay. Is that all this was? I guess. So you'd rather play Minecraft, too spooky. That's fair. You were hiding. How dare you? Yes, another grave scroll. Um, under this should have something, maybe? I guess not. I should probably scan these. Alright, let's search around for the llama, because we found a desert. And then if that no work, then we'll just spawn it in. Is this like a specific type of water? I have like oasis and bucket. Hot spring water. Is this useful to me? Not particularly. Except for the fact that it doesn't replenish. What happens if I put normal water in it? Weird. Okay. Desert temple. Bunch of goats. Is this still desert? What is up in there? Is that a dungeon? Ew. Do you have any secrets? You do indeed have secrets. No boxes though. It's kind of lame. Oh wait, here we are. All right, let's go back. Yeah. No, ma'am.
Bobby.
Why do I have 2 obituaries in here? Um... There are a lot of good indie horror games out there that are free. Yeah, probably. I don't doubt that. Found something strange, something that doesn't quite fit the rules that reality and reason has set for us. I do not believe this seed comes from our reality at all. It comes from somewhere outside. I must study this further. Begs further study. Warping level minor. I think we'll wait on that. Okay. Oh, we also need to... take out what's in here. The void calls, it must consume. It'll consume later. Like, we'll get to it. Just not right this moment. I do in fact wish to turn the world inside out. To a small degree. But it don't have to be now. All right. Surprised I didn't remake this. Why do I have an iron arming sword? Gross. Alright. To Thalmgraft. Really cool Google Maps horror game called Map Friend. When you type on your keyboard, you hear the clicking in game. Interesting. Punch. Do I have to get hit with it? Spit on me. There we go. Alright, projectile. I've discovered methods to improve the utility of projectile even further. When this projectile hits a solid surface, it will bounce off. This projectile cannot affect blocks anymore, as it will bounce off any block it contacts. Seek hostiles. Projectiles with this special property will automatically redirect their flight path towards hostile targets ahead of them. And seek friendlies. Similar to seek hostiles, this will seek out friendly targets. Bolt. Hurling magical projectiles is a chore sometimes. They are hard to aim, take time to travel on an intended target. Maybe there's a way I can extend the functionality of touch medium. I've done some studies in creating constructs of pure arcane energy. Maybe I can apply what I've learned. Teleportation magic is beyond me at the moment. My studies of the Permutio aspect lead me to believe I should be able to make physical objects swap positions. I should see if my theory holds water. Okay, I think we want to go to Bolt. Also, let me... How do... Shift F. Okay. Can I take this? Okay. So we can indeed do this. Let's go ahead and get Bolt and see what that does. The fact that it consumes the thermometer, I don't like. Where's the sun? I don't need energistics right now. Run out of ink. Studying the Eldritch is a dangerous pursuit, but the knowledge you can uncover is often worth it. You gain 30 Eldritch progress, 5 to 10 progress in a random category. You will also gain some temporary and normal warp, and an additional category will gain the full bonus upon completion. That sounds really good. But not yet. Sure. Cool. Who needs projectiles when they can hurl bolts of magical energy that affect their target instantly, and aiming them's a lot easier? Unfortunately, their range is limited. Try to keep the V-stream coherent beyond 16 blocks would prove difficult. For longer range and great engagements, projectiles are still superior. Let's see what Arcane Mine is. Is that on it? Oh, it's a block. Planks. Now create quasi-physical construct of these that can hold focus effects and stasis until triggered when created. This mine can take 2 seconds to arm. Once it's armed, any non-allied entity that gets close enough will cause the mine to dissipate, releasing stored effects towards triggering entity. The mine can be set to trigger on friendlies instead of enemies and neutral creatures. Interesting. So that adds complexity. We still need further aromancy studies. Temporary warp, there's a chance you may gain normal warp. I don't really want that. Where's the... I'll do this. I don't know if that was needed. waxing gibbous. Western. Modus into air. Third quarter and new moon. Waning crescent in eastern. What gives this? Blood magic. Things I haven't done. So let's do short bow. Sticks. And what else? I don't have enough. This should give enough though. Oh, I still have the wording jars. Further aromancy. I'm smart. Discovered quite a few elemental foci effects, but I feel like there's still much more to discover, and there's so many aspects of Essentia I've not experimented with. I am bound to find something useful. I need artifice. How long has that been available to me? Come up with some initial plans for a system to make casting foci more effective. The first component required is a sort of modifier that creates additional energy for use by the caster. However, I need some sort of filter to actually make use of this extra energy, which I think can be created by a similar way to foci, because these are additions to the existing mechanisms of the gauntlet. I believe I'll call this new type of device an augment. Well, I want to be able to apply a wide variety of modifiers as the providers of energy to these effect crystals. I should start with something simple. The casting gauntlets I've created thus far, I'll use a V's resonator to interface with Aura. Perhaps I can create a type of resonator that is specialized towards a specific aspect of Essentia instead of the entire spectrum of them. This new elemental resonator modifier should allow the gauntlet to more efficiently use a single aspect of Essentia, allowing any focus effects with the same aspect to become more effective depending on the focus crystal. Depending on this focus crystal, I decide to use one of the three traits to be effective: power, casting speed, or V's efficiency. However, due to the way it magnifies aspect, this process is only possible for a single aspect per gauntlet. So I'm excited to build a modular augment to see just how effective the new augment system I have devised is in practice. To build this augment, I'll need to craft an elemental modifier which acts as the modifier and combine it with any effect crystal in a crafting grid. Sadly, once they're combined, it is not possible to separate them again. While the plans I've drawn up use an Ordo crystal and a power effect crystal as an example, I should be able to use any combination of these crystal. I guess focus power is what we want. How's the Minecraft going? It's going good. I almost got what I want to gear up for the Wither, which is nice. Sure, that works. Then I just need things to yellow like a diamond. You give yellow? Yeah. As well as stack of these. How are you doing, Huntress? Need 15. It has the magic part covered. Bit hungry, so I'm gonna get food. Okay. Well, I guess all that's gonna turn into flux. Oh my life. What? The fact that it's been 2 hours and nobody's gotten first? Well, but I guess you better go check in Lizard and get food. Yeah, what you gonna eat? You're gonna decide when you get there? Okay. At least someone took your generosity. Just as I had thought, I've been able to create a final resonator without issue. One unforeseen problem I have discovered with casting, however, is that while a single aspect reacts favorably, one or more other aspects will react negatively to the precedence of the resonator. Which aspects they are seems to vary for each aspect. I should experiment with aspects I plan on using to ensure that the foci I wish to use aren't negatively affected, not infected. I can place the elemental modifier or any completed augment with it as modifier. With any V's crystal in a crafting grid and swap out the internal crystal. We'll be able to get back to the old crystal as well. As for the augment system itself, I've designed it to be fairly modular as I've done before. Each augment is made up of a modifier, like the elemental modifier, and affect one of the 3 focusing crystals. Focus, power, speed, combined together in mundane crafting grid. To apply an augment to a device, I only need to place the item with the item, primarily my casting gauntlet so far, to augment any crafting grid. While it looks like these casting gauntlets should be able to support at least 3 augments without issue, combining multiple augments with the same modifier does not seem to be possible. If I need to remove an augment for some reason, placing the gauntlet alone in the crafting grid will remove it. Remove the most recently added. It is possible to add and remove augments an unlimited number of times. Sadly, I've been unable to get the original caster's gauntlet to support my augmentation system. The poor materials used in the gauntlet seem to be unable to handle the additional stress added to it by augments. Oh well, it's a prototype anyway. Neat. While the elemental modifier was able to increase the effectiveness of casting by reacting to the focus's aspect and internal stimuli, I should be able to make modifiers that react to external stimuli as well. The simplest of these would be mundane materials that make up the dimensions. I can visit. I should study some sample materials from each of these to find out if I can use them for purpose. That's way I think. Improve focus casting. While I am in dimensions which these materials originate from. It'd be nice to just start with the overworld and the nether. But he's fine. Why are these still over here? I got so excited. I should probably repair that as well. Set up to 3. Including elemental modifiers with different aspects does not seem possible. Okay. Well, I guess let's find a wither. Actually, we should test the because I don't want to continue on this thing. I can actually use this focus. Oh, it only goes up to 8. I can make it seek hostile. Name spells. Didn't think I could. It's fine. In order to do that, I have to remake the thing. So no. I'm not gonna spend extra materials on it. Not like right now. If going forward, I will. Do you think it would be worth putting seek hostiles on it? Slapshot wizardry. I just don't want to use more materials than I have to. Specifically for this, I don't have a lot. Aimbot is aimbot, true. Simple. Do we want burn duration? I don't think we do. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's fine. I like Diet Dr. Pepper. Tater tots. Yeah, it's empty. Probably needs to be thrown in the dishwasher. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, please. Tater tots. How? Do we have explosion on impact? No. Unless we want to burn. Oh. We can put burn duration on. It's dot and the wither sucks, yeah. Okay. I should probably also make the Thaumaturge armor. Rather than just the robes. Trying to figure out how to get enough water for a cooling tower. What's a cooling tower? Is that like an embers thing? There's something I haven't gotten to in immersive. Immersive thing? What is it used for? Cooling spent exhaust. I have a steam turbine. Into distilled water again. Interesting. This will be more armor as well as discount. Requires 10 buckets a second? Oh my. Um... You could potentially set up a freezer into some light. What? No, can't automate the light wells or cauldrons. I mean, you could just instead of freezer, maybe pump it from 10 blocks from the infinite water sources, or if we want to get it straight out of a thing without consuming power, you could pump it out of kitchen sinks. Because those are an infinite water block. Just the ugly, yeah. That is true. Is the IE pumps is that one block or one bucket a second? I feel like they're faster than that. Do they say? They don't. Could also see if the embers or industrial pumps are any better. From a vanilla infinite water source. What about, there's an industrial? Yeah. Industrial for going. I never figured out how to get it to work, but I also didn't look it up. Also, if it's from a vanilla... Oh, the screamer didn't activate. If it's from just a... Because I don't know how much a kitchen sink would pump out. Might blood magic the water into existence. You know that's fast. I shall bleed this blood. Pitch is no good. Why did Screamer not work though? Hold on. Screamer should have been... Yeah, let me get you the pitch down.
There we go. Now let me look into see why the pitch or the screamer didn't activate. Does it scream for me? Oh. Huh. Is it because I'm not logged in? Did they update stuff? Let me into my dashboard. Yes, I am here. This is me. It'll take me to my alerts, channel points. Does it work now? Alright. There we go. $16 is when I should be turning voice thing back off. Okay, so where do we go? Oh right, I literally said we were gonna try forging these things. So we need the goggles, the Salus Mundus, Thaumium plate, and leather. As well as all of these things, but it's a lot. But hey, it wants metallum, so sure. Excuse me. Is this enough for all three? 15. 20? Is that 20 or 30? 30. And 25. So it's 40, 50, 70. 78. Should be enough. I'll keep the other one in my bag. Just to be safe. So I need that. I need Arum. How much Arum do I need? Oh, 20, 35. Could have sworn I had some Arum. Maybe I have it in crystals. Probably just have it in crystals. I should probably also figure out Rift. I need a Void Seed. Wait, that's not... Yeah, okay. Flux Seeds. By concentrating a large amount of Vidium Essentia into a void seed, the flux created will shortly be absorbed into the aura and most certainly create a rift. I should be very careful with these flux seeds. Planting them will instantly release all of its contained flux, consuming the seed. It seems that limiting Essentia in the seed to strictly Vidium allows more flux to be created per unit of Essentia than just dumping it into the aura. If I want to take advantage of this to create larger rifts, I should be able to infuse even more Vidium into the smaller flux seed. However, not only does the instability in the infusion increase with the amount of Vidium added, but I only seem to be able to safely use this process once on any given flux seed. I read that and I completely dumped it. Want to take advantage of should be able to infuse even more Vidium into the smaller flux seed. Instability in the infusion increased with the amount of Vidium added, but I only seem to be able to safely use this process once on any. Oh, I see. So I can create a seed and then grow it. That seems safe. Okay. But that's not what I want to do right now. What I want to do right now is these. I need to figure out what has arm. It'd be so nice to be able to just craft these. Going to the Twilight would be probably a decent idea for more stuff. Cinder Pearls give it. That's actually really good, as do Silverwood Saplings. And Shimmerleaf. Oh, Shimmerleaf are real good for what I'm trying to do right now. Which means we should look into how to farm. It's crystal farming. Where is... this? Mystic Gardening. Take one of these. Take a Cinder Pearl. And take a Shimmerleaf. Well, it's still not clear how these species reproduce in the wild. I've managed to solve my breeding problem anyway. By infusing ordinary wheat seeds with the essence of these plants and some Salus Mundus, I can create seeds that will yield new magical growth. Shimmerleaf seeds can be planted on dirt, grass, or farmland. Cinder Pearl seeds can be planted on sand or hardened clay. But strangely, not in ordinary dirt, even though mature Cinder Pearls can thrive there. Mushroom spores can be sown basically anywhere with a solid surface. All three types of mystic seeds have their growth accelerated with bone meal or other mechanisms as normal. Okay. Which means we probably also want this. There's so much work to get myself to comfortably go to where I can fight the Wither. Like, I could just do the platinum armor before fighting the Wither. Like, I could, but I kind of want to do this. Side quest mentality. Oh, okay, so it's seeds, a flower pot, salesman, shimmer leaf. Okay. That's not bad. I just need Victus and Herba. I have Victus and Herba. I might need to sacrifice a couple shimmer leaves. I have Victus. Herba. Borba. I didn't need that much. I only needed 10. And then Arum. Oh, these shrooms give a decent amount of stuff. Probably think about. Yeah, I'm gonna need these as well. How much did I say I needed for that? Like 45? 35. And then also 10 for... Oh,
Also, it's past time to turn that off. I only need 5. Okay. I might as well just turn all these. Boop. Herba. This is fine. Is an Olympic used to just draw things out? No. And just to keep things balanced, I'll do Herba, Vidium, Herba, Arm. Then we need... running out of this. Can we, like, make more? That should be plenty. No, it was these seeds. I don't know how many seeds it will take. What was the rest of the recipe? Pot. Oh, I also need a shimmer leaf. I kinda... Hold on those. Oh yeah, potentia. Do I have a potentia jar anywhere? No. Okay. Seeds. Okay. This should be fine. Now what did they say about where it could be planted? Dirt grass or farmland? Okay, that I'm going to assume it needs water. Because it's only given me 8. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so I have the metallum I need. Aurum needed is 35. Plenty. We need, oh god, 80, 90 potentia. You only have 72. Might as well just distill a bunch more. than need be. No seed scan? Bruh. My brain does not work like that. Okay, I could scan it in the overworld. I do need to scan the pot as well. My brain be a stinky, you know this. You have a question for me and Monica, but that's for Tuesday. Okie dokie. Alright. We have potential jar. Now we need Premunio. Which we can get a decent amount from diamond armor. So I might as well, because that'll also give Gellum. Don't I need Gallium? No, I have Metallium. Metallum, whatever it is. I also need more worded jars. It's 3 more and more than double. 2 more and double. 1 less and it's the same. Looks like the diamond chest pieces. The optimal. It doesn't have the room to process it. I might want to pull out the other Olympics. I want it to start filling before I do anything. Do we have any of that grabby grab? We do not have any of the grabby grab. Okay, so that's actually just not helping. Am I sure? Am I sure of what? No grab? Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, no grabby grab. Which apparently is both of these now. For some reason.
Here's Bobby.
I kind of wish it would fill all the way up. So like, these are actually useless. Oh yeah, putting things back. Shimmer leaves are growing. How much did I need? 20, 55. 80? We have enough. What else am I missing? The owl. Can't I get that from chicken? Nope. Get it from googly eyes. Can get it from glowstone. It's actually better from just raw glowstone. That should be enough. And I don't need that much census. Yeah. So I think what I'll do, let's grab the other metallum jar. And put it in front. Then put the census there. And that should be everything I need for the initial stuff. Leather, thaumium plate. How many plates am I gonna need? 5? I need one more thaumium. Magic and Terra. A lot of other stuff. I guess I can do this. And it's not iron. What do we throw in for thaumium? Because I will get this wrong. Lead. It is not how it used to be. The purple lead, or the purple thing becomes the other purple thing. Okay. Is there an easier way to make this? Seems no. I just need to find the way to craft Essentia. I feel like that should be next priority after the beacon. One, 2, 5, 6. Leather. Need a mundane belt. One leather. Salus Mundus. I think I just need 3. Yeah. Should be everything. So, headpiece. Bard sees fire elemental. Thanks Skyrim. Yeah, guys. Guys had me through the, potion. No. Sonic.exe. Is that like the Five Nights at Freddy's Sonic thing? That almost went very poorly. Just double checking. Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I can't check the stability or anything. Does it matter which pedestal it's on? As long as it's balanced. That's why I put 2 on this side and 1 on the other side. So slight asymmetry is fine. Is this getting less stable? Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. And I don't think it necessarily matters which one of these it's on. Is this correct? I think, and I don't even think really the order necessarily matters. It's mostly just balance that is important. Okay, so the weird, I probably should have put on the jars in like the 6 corners instead. Scan. Let me just make sure I have enough. Yeah, I do. Yeah, and see, like, it doesn't like where the pedestals are placed, apparently. But it's hard to do 5. I wonder if I could just put, like, things that aren't supposed to be on the pedestals there. It's not going to become unstable from it, but it just makes me wonder. Armor done. Dwarf man, what think you of my armor? He's speechless. Can I put the jars on the pedestal? I don't know if that's a good idea. Um, Sonics.exe isn't a virus, right? I don't know. I asked if it was the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, and you never responded. It's like a FNAF style Sonic game, if I'm remembering. 3.5 hours, and the promised wither is yet to be cleansed. There's a bloody Sonic. Oh. We're going to the wither now. I have the things I wanted. And an extra, I think, 1% V's discount. My dome. Where are my boots of the traveler? They're on the thingy. I was indeed dumb. All I know is that it's creepypasta. Okay. We have enough for exactly one wither. Yup. North looks good. We should also try to find an area that has decent aura. We'll hit that one on the way back. I think it was this one. Oh wait, no, that's POI. Where is the decent flat land without trees? This hilltop is not big enough, is it? No, not really. I mean, I guess this area is better than just in a forest. All right.
Bobby.
It doesn't work. So, bad news, the glove does not work. The heck did it go? There you are. At least I don't think it worked. Actually, isn't there a thing somewhere? I thought there might have been a crossbow for Thaumcraft. But I guess let's try this. Let's enchant it with fire and infinity. Infinity. I will be right back, actually. I have to go to the bathroom. The pupper has come to say hi. Okay. So we have infinity. Let's put these on the boots. Melee weapons. Power. If this is what I have when I do, here we do. Okay, so infinity doesn't work on those arrows. So we need fire. We're naming the bow Legolas. And then all my boots are over there. Shame. So I know that won't work. Will it give an iron arrow infinity? No. So it really is just these arrows. Yep, okay. Should probably do unbreaking on it as well. If I have another unbreaking. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if it's still there. Cool. It is still there. Should probably try to scan the wither too. Nothing. Okay. Cute pet. I know, right? Oh, of course, and I'm stuck here because of branches. Apparently fire magic is just... Is it the fact that it's fire magic? Because it's not doing anything against the wither skeletons either. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to be like whacking it with a sword? These arrows aren't doing anything while it's like this. I still didn't get to keep my shoes. I'm doing it? What do you mean I'm doing it? Huh? Like I'm doing what I'm supposed to? Because his health isn't going down. Getting eaten is a thing to do. It is. Sword or bow, I think. That is what I was doing. And it didn't seem to be doing anything. Let's see if platinum armor. First withered. Yes. I've never done it before. Wither regenerates, below half is immune to ranged. Okay, thank you. So what am I supposed to do? Just whack it with a sword? And hope for the best? Do I play tennis? Whack it with a stick? Okay. See if the platinum armor is good enough. Not a literal stick, but yeah, the diamond sword I brought. Cutting through isn't helping. Saying fire damage does nothing? Then why did you tell me to do fire? Like it was made, I probably should have asked. It didn't make sense to me that you said fire. Because it's made from withers. Could have sworn it was useful, apparently not. That's not good. Okay, this sucks. Not again. I just want my stuff. I'm sorry, it's fine. Okay. I wasn't using the homing fireball. But let's... Projectile. Does milk remove wither? It should. And do we have golden apples? We do. Gapples are great, and you should have a bunch of elixirs and other consumables from random quest rewards or mob drops. Okay. Unless for some reason you've been chugging your instant health elixirs for funsies. Nope. Modus Invidium. I'm changing it to the flux damage stuff. Wither immunity is golden but rare. Not sure you have a way of getting it. Possibly not. My book is also lost to the ether. You know, I've never scanned an obituary. I'm holding on to this one. Oh, I have frost damage? Let's do that. Which needs gallium. Wither is vulnerable to an astral sorcery. Ice Prime on the ever-shifting fountain too. Yeah, you want to progress astral to max? Probably not, no. I need a gallium. I think. Bring an aqua one just in case. I don't have my book, so I can't read. I guess this is gonna be what we do for setup. Let's go get the apples. Time for a confession. You've only fought the Wither once? You're a fraud. Alright. Yapples. Is in nether. Bedrock is a ceiling to take away its flight advantage. Just wail on it with Smite 5 Diamond. Or now Netherite Sword. Mmm. I don't think I have. Put fireproof on. What do I got for enchantments anyway? Nothing good. I don't even have my bow on me right now. Power. I have sharpness. It's also fire protection 3. Fought in a cave through an obsidian wall. Yeah, I don't really have anything good. Did you just break my wall? How dare you? Garden pieces beat the snot out of it. Does sound like fun. God, I feel so slow. I have a feel. I think ice is water related instead of Gellum. Might just need the Gellum for the spell. I need my book to double check. Building the Wither bunker did feel good at the time, just never wanted to deal with it again. So if fire's completely ineffective, I wonder if magic will bypass the melee. At the very least, it should be good against... It should be a better option against the, Wither skeletons it drops. Okay, what are the things I don't want to lose? Cannot scan obituary. Neat. Boots. Is that just one of its projectiles randomly flying? So it killed me 3 times and then just disappeared? Is it not still in the overworld? Did I take too long to come back or something? Should test numbers real quick. 11. No, it's around somewhere. Okay. Seven. So I was right. It is Gillum. I'm glad I brought both. Is this a new thing to scan now? Nope. It's to stay alive. A dead body attracts more flies than a live one. True. Oh. There's the health bar again. Did it fly to the top of here? There you are. Oh hey, it's homing now. And the ice is doing damage. I really don't want to have to deal with him at night. But I'm guessing I might not have a choice. Glad to know that the magic does indeed work. I just using an element that I shouldn't have been using. Oh, this is awful. Oh sweet, the magic works. The magic defies the range negation. Let's go. Who would have guessed? All my problems would have been solved if I had just thought that maybe he was immune to fire. No, creeper, no. Shoot. So my only problem is now I don't know where he died. Oh, I can probably use the sleeping bag now. Only 16 years. There it is. I passed over it multiple times. All this for a beacon. And I didn't even need the potions. I just literally just needed the gauntlet. 12 years since Wither was introduced. That's a decent amount of time. A beacon to get consumed? What do you mean consumed? Why are we consuming a beacon? A new hand touches the beacon. All are consumed by the flux void. No, not yet. This beacon's meant to be a research aid. Vaporized. Oh, these are the dudes I get spectral dust from? Man, if only I had known that, like, 20 hours ago. This has some stuff on it. Now the cool looking blocks are mine. And here's the other one. Thank you for the hydrate. Also got an achievement about obelisks. Oh, that was a quest book achieve. Was it not? I heard the ding. Eldritch Curiosity. That's cool. Mystical Crystal. Treasure chest and artifact within. Oh, okay. I had to manually detect it. Collect all of the rings, amulets, and charms. There's 75. God, so many. Wizard's Handbook? You've probably killed 30 withers in this pack? Nice. You've had to restart a couple times? Yeah, I remember. Scan the star. Did I not? The fact that I haven't scanned any of these notes is concerning. I already turned into a bacon? Huh? I ain't done anything yet. I must away for fluid. For food. You exploded today? What do you mean you exploded today? No. Soup boots of the traveler. Now I should stop hurting myself. Girl, D&D told her to stop being annoying, and you got into a fight? Huh? Is the feather falling not working? Or is it working and just not? I guess it's fine. Trying to insert herself into everything is annoying to players. Okay. I understand. But, and like, that's not okay. So what is she upset about? Healing could be nice. When you said to give others a chance, she got insecure and aggressive. It was weird. You're trying to be nice about it, but she took everything as an attack. That's what happens when people are insecure about stuff. Which is very unfortunate. Let's check our drives. Need a couple more 4Ks. Excuse me. Sorry, not stressing after dealing with that and trying to sort out your Dead by Daylight cross progression at the same time. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Beacon. Void beacon. Alright, beacon made. You shall not main character complex by Gandalf. Yeah. Yeah, there is no main character in D&D. The party is the main character. Wait, what? Hey, Silent, can you explain to me what this means? Is it like pyramid, so I have to build underneath it with one of these materials? Got good news, you're running Minecraft shaders, still getting 200 plus FPS, nice. It's if you want to have the beacon powered. Yeah. I got that. I just don't understand. Do these matter? Because I could probably make a pyramid out of just gold or iron easily. Like how gives a buff if powered up by putting blocks of iron, gold, and diamond in that shape beneath it. Okay. So does the material strengthen the buff? Or does the amount of material strengthen the buff? You love how everything makes... Is the magic feather? Magic feather. Grants flight near powered beacon. Oh, I don't have Spectrite or anything though. This doesn't... Wait. Is this what you're talking about? It don't use a beacon. No, it doesn't matter what material it is. Okay. Then we do iron. Womp, womp. What is this? 4 layers? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it have to be solid like this? Read tooltip on it. What? Do I not have full tooltips on? You forgot you got D&D characters in Dead by Daylight? Has to be solid. I think it also needs a line of sight to the sky. We'll see about that, because if that's the case, then I can't use this one to beacon. Oh wait, hold on. Before I to bed. We'll try it and see. Yeah. It might need line of sight. Oh well. I tried. It is a beacon? Yeah. Let's go. Start producing more iron. I'm already a step ahead of myself. Okay. Now what? Beacon gives you extra points, +2 inspiration, 1 bonus draw in 1 category. Gains full bonus upon completion. A runic altar. It's Botania. Atomic Wonders. Wait. ME controller helps? Do I have one of those sitting around? Definitely had enough for it. Why didn't I see that before? Everywhere I looked said Energistics had nothing. get a couple energistics things done. How do you supply it though? Does it need like the jar? Uh-huh. How does one power it? How do you supply it? Place the essentia jars or reservoirs within the vicinity. Oh, so I just place it? Aural influence. You believe that the beacon interacts in some way with the mystical aura. Carefully study this, and while you cannot find anything concrete this time, you've been inspired. Gain 2 inspiration, 1 bonus draw on an additional category will gain the full bonus completion. Sure. There's a chance you may gain normal warp as well. Eldritch progress in 2 random categories. Let me go get the soap. Cleanse me of the warp. Or the wah. Don't be afraid of the scrap theory button. Paper and refilling your ink is cheap and easy. Yeah, I haven't really been having a problem with it because I definitely need stuff. Urban alienness. Alienness. Herb. Moop. Wait, which ones do you need? Western and northern. There we go.
Bobby.
What is the thing that helps tell your sanity? Isn't there a thing for that? Simply tossing these salts into water will turn into a silvery purifying liquid that soothes away the stress of the day and brings temporary relief. Ah, I should wait till we're out of ads. That's expensive. Welcome back from ads. I've drawn up a recipe to create relaxing and refreshing bath salts. Simply tossing these salts in the water will turn the water into a silvery purifying liquid, soothes away the stress of the day, and brings temporary relief from the effects of the warp. I should note, however, that the more warp a thaumaturge suffers, the shorter the duration of this protection. Salts are quite fragile and will soon dissolve if tossed around. I've created a handy machine that, when filled with water and bath salts, will automatically mix them and pump the liquid into an area above it. The liquid will fill a 5x5 area above the location where the machine is placed. Additionally, I have designed it in such a way that it can be used to pump nearly any liquid I can fill it with. It can be filled with automation or by clicking on the block with the appropriate container. Applying redstone to the signal will disable it. Neat. Bath salts relax the body and bring temporary relief, but I need a more permanent solution, something that will cleanse the body of the worth completely. Sympathetic magic could come in handy here. Soap cleanses the body, but with the proper amount of persuasion, maybe it can cleanse the mind as well. Need alchemy then. Timbre and vacuos. Running out of vacuous crystals. Wait, this is... I need alchemy. I don't know why I went away from alchemy. Mortis. Need a metal. You just want to let me know I'm one of your favorite streamers? Oh, thank you! That means a lot. I definitely try my best to keep the vibes here chill. Spiritus and vacuous. Spiritus. Is that correct? No, Spiritus Invictus. Not vacuous. Big. Like the big brother I never had. Oh. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Humanist. I don't think you even have the actual humanist. Alienist, yes. Don't have that. Step back and rethink. Sure, experiment. Periphery. Oh, this should be good for soap. Formulated a recipe for what I have named Sanity Soap. Soap cleans the flesh, but effects it has on the psyche is what truly makes it special. When used, it has a small chance of reducing non-permanent warp and remove all temporary warp. Using it while under the effects of warp ward or while standing in a purifying fluids will increase the odds. Block of flesh. Bro, you're turning 22 next month? Nice. I just turned 28 last January. But yeah, I do my best to be there if people need. To be able to replicate taint properties of flux. I'm not sure why I would want to. But progress requires risk. I don't want to do that yet. Need void seeds. Where is void seeds? Alright, I have to do that. And that's to get like 100%. Bruh. But yeah, I am glad you are chilling here. One, two, three, four. Probably need to start scanning the sun too. So you doing anything fun for your birthday? No. Scanned all your sky research? Yes, I did. I might have acquired more. Nope. What now? It is almost 9 o'clock. Digicentia might be a good thing to go for. Though I need this if I want to do for bobble. Calling clouds to ring, it makes the wearer lighter and greatly in reducing falling damage. Additionally, can make a momentary puff of air below the wearer when they jump, allowing them to perform a second jump in midair. Okay. I think I have extra air. I do indeed. I'm certain more can be done with them than simple enchanting. Poison on nasty afflictions. While mundane has proven to be rather problematic, I found myself traveling through seasons one day and scaling mountains the next. Constant variation of ambient temperature has resulted in no small discomfort. Perhaps journeying to the most extreme regions of the world will grant me insight as to how to remedy this problem. That would be a lot better than my normal regulator. There we go. Speed. Attack damage. Attack damages can probably go. So I can't stack double jumps. Seems like the belt takes priority. Hmm. Do I have anything that I would prefer on my belt? Actually, I can put my focus pouch on my belt instead. I didn't scan that ring, did I? Let's look at the regulator. Dry, barren wastelands. Where would that even be? Desert hills, maybe? It's a little bit closer from the main base. Because it would be nice to not have to worry about charging the... Wait. No, it's working because I'm doing the thing. Wait. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Gliding away. Hello, donut. Man, this Thaumcraft is just so much different from what I remember. But like I also did the main one that I played was Thaumcraft 4, so it does make sense that it's so different. Because it's like 2 iterations. I kind of miss the old research where you got exactly what you were researching. I'm sorry, did he get put in... Did you put him in a gravity stasis thing? That's not okay. Did you shoot a wither skull at me? There's so much not right with all of this. Hitting a creature with the necromancy wand gives the wither effect. Interesting. I wonder what it means by dry and barren waste. Does it need like a vanilla desert? Oh, sorry, big. Man, that got bopped the first time. Apparently it didn't get bopped this time. Report. Get out and chat. You know, I should just remove these. They're cool looking blocks. And it will help me remember that I've done this already. I want no potato seeds. Taiga, coniferous, more outback. And me without a return scroll. I should go return. I think I'm gonna get back to base and then call it for the day. Because I have a long day tomorrow and Monday. Good night, friend. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I'm just getting myself back home and then I'm calling it quits too. Energy, storage, and speed range of machines. can sell that, I guess.
Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. It's getting late. I need to just make it home. I'll do a little bit of research for likely Wednesday. I don't know if we're doing our normal Dark Souls stream on Wednesday. I most definitely do not have room for sugarcane. Do whatever I want. It's not up to me. It depends on what the other Mason wants to do. So I don't know if he's going to be tired from traveling. You know, thinking about it, the thermic regulator might need to be charged on the pedestal as well. I might want to look at something else instead of that. Alright. We got no friends live. I got no friends. No, I'm kidding. I have plenty of friends. Well, if you're lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. We will likely not have stream tomorrow because friends in town. But Monday, we're gonna try to stream. And then if that doesn't work, next stream will be Wednesday. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.